Hello boys and girls, welcome back to some more Dawntrail, where we are continuing exactly where we left off yesterday. After that very short, very tired session, we are trying to make food in the feat of Repast. What kind of food? Well, it seems that no one knows. Some sort of meat, I think. I don't even remember the name of the dish. But we need to find bananas. Yeah, I really don't remember the name of the dish. Ship. Something with a sh sound. Then again, basically everything here is with a sh sound. So let's see what Koana has planned for us today. Look. Everyone knows there was a war between the Mamulja and Shebral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. Sure you have. The village of Ilion Asu must be further east. Right, we were going there to try and find out about the war between them because of reasons. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Oh, he just has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Fine, we'll go find bananas and currants along the way. South, you say? Doesn't look like I can go south yet. And here's the Azure Forest, Night Stalker's Shadow. This is the Azure part of the forest. I can't go down there because the game says I can't. Alright. Is there anything? No, still south. Okay. Let's just travel to wherever Kuna and Wuklamat are in silence. Or not. Yes, dismount, please. Thank you. Hey! Oh, those are some very sharp... Wait, are you actually wielding... He's wielding weapons. I thought those were kind of wings or something on the forearms, but no, he's just wielding very sharp feathers? Yeah, see, because he doesn't have anything now. Yep, there they are. Yeah, he's actually... Or are those growing out of your hands? Come here. Yeah, okay, no, they're growing out of the side of his hands. So he's a side hand Wolverine thing? Wingblade. Okay. Interesting and simultaneously terrifying. Don't underestimate the wildlife in Tural. Northeast though. Piranha on land. Sure. We've had land sharks, so why not a piranha on the land? You have... No, those are... Oh, those are your eyes. Okay. Hello, Zaylee Blake. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah. So how does learning about a war give us bananas? Who knows? This place feels forgotten by time. So this is the village of Ilion Asso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. It's going swimmingly. Oh, it was until he showed the backup. Thank you for asking. Wukevu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I don't think anyone knew. He's stalking us? I was picking up lumber from Brax? When I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance, I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service and so followed you here. Whoever is a shipwright who've come to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. What he's doing all the way here from Kazamauka, who knows? A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? Oh. Oh no. Are you gonna abase yourself even more? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kuna. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kuna? No, that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? I play a wild assortment of games, mostly RPGs now, to be honest. Kuna, as in the second promise of Tulayolal? To think that I addressed the Dawnservant's own son as some common retainer, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Oh, alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, well, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Shibruk Pibil. That's the name of the dish. Shibruk Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Shibrax Rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. Will I try Elden Ring? No, I haven't. I want to at some point, because I played through Dark Souls 3, which is the only Souls game I played through, and it kind of left me itching for more, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. Eventually, but not now. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shibral and Mamul-Ja was one of land, as it usually is. The Mamul-Ja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drives them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. Yeah, I have my eye on Elden Ring, and whenever I see a deal, I'm gonna go right for it. Don't own it yet, but I am going to own it. Okay, nice to know that the drops works. Thank you, Soka. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. Like Makul Jar Jar? You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigu, Bonewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shibral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigu and Bonewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. Yeah, so they hadn't tried that ever before? At all? It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. So it was just believed, they never actually tried it? And they've been living on this continent together for how many thousands of years? But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigu and Bunua both. A two-headed Mamulja. Well, new-ish, I guess. Coming up on the 1-year anniversary in August, so... We'll say newish. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all 3 clans. Which would be the one Kettenram men met with? Maybe? Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Okay, we can do that. So I wonder, is Wook a common first name, or is it just a title? I don't think we know that yet. Oh? Share what, pray tell? By the 12. Oh. Well, this is scorched ground. Okay. What happened here? At least it's not a primal this time? Hopefully.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the 2 enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
He's not the first autarch.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawnservant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawnservant's behest.
Hmm?
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
That would be us.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Kitten rum?
He's from across the ocean.
Of course it's a Roganin.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
Especially if the
By
Garleans
joining
came.
hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
Is that Gerfurler?
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
A whole evening, eh?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then the Dawnservant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawnservant laughed and declared once more,
Those dishes combined to become what we're trying to
their
make.
flavors, he said, would be even better combined.
There we go.
And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawnservant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawnservant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Yes, who was that? Was definitely someone who was
What's
there at the
wrong?
meeting. But who could have been alive for 80 years ago and still be alive
Someone
now?
was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
No, it was an echo vision.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
How long do the Chibral and the Mamulja live? Or is it a very old cat and run? I never imagined our father was instrumental to Shibruk Pibil's invention. I hope I have been of sufficient service to the third promise and to the second promise. Ooh. Yeah. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Bananas! Still weigh heavily upon Kuna's mind. Wook Evu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Because we had Yokwi there. I see. Southwest? 500? Still feels like that's gonna be down there, so no. Let's not do that. Yeah, I'm gonna play for at least 3 hours, Ori. It's cool. I might take a break soon for a piss, but you know how that goes. It still counts because it's an active stream, and I've cleaned out my inventory specifically for Dawntrail, okay? I had almost 2 tabs filled yesterday, so I cleaned them out, so... I'm not as much of a hoarder as you are. What does Kona want with a monument? Think, Wook. Think! The monuments are history. So it is only speculation, but I dare to hope. Oh, that's not the kind of monument I was expecting. I was expecting a Yokui stone monument. Okay. Here it is. Offered up by the 2 factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Ignore all the other weapons and arrows and stuff. I bet her inventory is a mess. Little Miss Hoarder. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Also, why are you hearing me, Ori? You should mute me so you don't get spoiled by anything. Lamati, Rakhth, if you would help me search this area for clues, tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. And we're digging. We're digging plenty. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Unmuruk's doing, I wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Huh, so he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. That promise, ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Oh, don't feel bad, Kuna. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. Yeah, you've had your eyes too set on the future and haven't had any thoughts about the past or present. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. Ik meaning red, if I remember correctly. Also, this forest. I mean, sure, it's very burned and very ashy and stuff. Why can't they just, like they've done here, cut down everything and, you know, retill the soil? Make everything living again? Why have this as a reminder? You could keep like this as a reminder, but the rest of this place? Yeah, 400 to the south, yes. Mm-hmm. You have to wonder whether Wook Evu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. Or both? He could be both. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wook Evu came along and helped us find them. Wook Evu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. And this is the lesson. War bad. Friendship good. Now, wouldn't it be nice if we could employ that in reality? But alas, things are never that easy, are they? It is sad. Sometimes I just wish that reality would be that easy. Oh well. That Galul Jar Jar brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Eorzea and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erenville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I have a culinary at 90. Don't use them much, but does that count? I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay then.
smells so good.
You can imagine.
Good. There is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Bananas and spiced meat?
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Oh, you.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Ooh, that does look scrumptious. Scrumptious and delicious. I want to try it.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Ooh.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Passed the first test. Oh, that's a very small bite in your hands.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
But is that good enough?
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawnservants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Smells good.
I see.
That's an angry look.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
all the difference.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Oh.
This was stupid anyway.
What's on your mind?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
She's just eating through the
It
ordeal.
looks so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
That is tempting. I can do both, though. I can do both.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Too spicy for ya? As the Hitsero doesn't really like spicy things?
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of Repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
1 feet, but 2 stones, because we still need to steal our stone back. Also 1 feet left, but
I
3
should get going
stones.
then.
Thank you for the cooperation. We should really stick together, because we're gonna get attacked. Because the other teams need keystones.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh, whoa. She has grown tremendously on me. When she showed up in the 6.55 main quest, I was a little bit unsure, but basically most in that patch felt, well, story-wise, it felt very not up to the usual quality. So I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about Wook, because she didn't give the best first impression. But she's growing on me. She's growing on me fast. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Which is the last feat now again? There were reeds, pots. It's the Brotherhood one, isn't it? So we haven't done the Brotherhood. Reeds, pot, gold. Proof, ice, repast, Brotherhood. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. But I'm relieved that our dish was well deserved. Received. And deserved. That was so good, I'm already looking forward to having Shibruk Pipil again. Here, Drax. Kyle made more using leftover ingredients. You love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself, but now that the feat of Repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Give me that, Shibruk. New wares are now available from the Jabral merchant in Ixbrach. Shibruk Pibil. This traditional Yaktel dish is made by marinating the meat of Ibruk in spices before wrapping it in a Jatika banana leaf and steaming it in an earthen oven. Historically, it symbolizes a peace formed between the Jabral and the Mamul-Ja peoples. You are definitely going into my house later. So, now what? The next feat awaits, and Alphino would have you on the road as soon as possible. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise? Yes, but impossible. The Chimbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the villages around. If Erinwell would oblige me with a tour? Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Drax? Sure, because I guess those quarries aren't in the upper forest? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. No time frame or anything? As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. So look for middle-aged / old people? Sure. Bottom of things, praying mantises, the Crimson Cenote. Watching the watchtowers. All along the watchtowers? Is any of you a corn man? Is what I want to know. You're not a corn man. Because when it comes to side quests, Cornman and Ether Currents are the ones I'm doing. I'm saving everything else for my Reaper. You're not a Cornman. Hello? Oh, there. You're not a Cornman either. That's no side quests. Any of you? No? Ah, grizzled villager. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I do remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. Baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Shabrak's Roxton. Baby girl? Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Also, I'm starting to think that Wook Evu, the historian slash shipwright, is kind of following us by order of someone. Because there's no way he shows up in basically every area and helps us out in some manner. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. So Hunmuruk has been Shabrak's Rax for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? Cannot or won't? Or both? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Exactly what the Dawnservant said. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Drax. May I request a moment of your company? Sure. Go on, we'll wait for you. What this now? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head for the cenote behind this village. Go on and see what Hunmuruk needs. So in order to get my answers, I need to find the Golden City. Well, that was my intent from the first. I'll do everything in my power to make it happen. Which is also exactly what the Dawnservant said. Well, not exactly what he said, but he said that he would give all the knowledge to his successor, so if Wook won, that's the only way she would get her answers. At least from him. So what's this about? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrendered herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? A lot of stuff happened. She was even kidnapped once, you see? And the keystone was stolen. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. And also the second promise. It does me well to hear that. You know something of her parentage, don't you? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Chibral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Who the fuck pushes a 3-year-old to their death? Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. But you were already at peace? Yeah. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Chibral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, criminals sought to undermine the future of Chibral. I was determined not to let them succeed. And so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Wait a minute. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born, so when she arrived, his daughter, the village was elated, says Joy I felt when I first held her in pain, when I found her at the bottom of a sea note. 3 years old, an accident, been pushed, never caught them, doesn't say anything about her dying. So Wook is your daughter? Dawnservant Gulul Jaja. Right. Though she was born to lead the Chibral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawnservant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Chibral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. Strategy? What the hell did that word come from? And so I ask you, not as the Dawnservant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? I already am. We did a piss poor job of it in Kozamauka, but sure. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but a concerned father. Thank you. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. So that's the secret of Wook's parentage. And who was eavesdropping? Are you one of Bakul's minions? I can never tell them apart. Hunmuruk stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. But please do not keep the third promise waiting. I shan't. Okay. Revelations aplenty. So now we just need to find out about Kryle's parents, and we're doing a duty. Are we finally gonna beat up Bakul Jaja? Get our keystone back? Finished speaking with Hunmuruk, have you? Upon speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes. You're back. So, what did Hunmuruk want? Well, you know, stuff. It's a secret to everyone. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Teenbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. Slightly. A moment, promise. You're one of my cool judges. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Gonna try and blackmail some more keystones from us. Into the battlefield.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Morok! Vakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my...
Yeah. Sorry.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Nope, sorry.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
And who am I gonna fight?
Oh, such heroic caterwauling, promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
3 Stooges? I can take them.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Oh, what an absolute scumbag.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
That's right, goad him on. Goad him into fury. Don't you worry, this scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all!
And when people are angry, they make
Don't look away,
mistakes.
salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
You got this, Wook.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawnservant, and I will protect my people.
Now, unfortunately, yeah, my warrior is only like level 52 or something. I don't know how to play a warrior. Through skillful combat, Woklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover hit points. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. So spam limit breaks? Gotcha. Let's see, what do we have here? Tail of the Brax combo, so that's just a Potacy, recovers own hit points at the end. Then we have Tural Judgment combo. Why do I have this one? If this one is just superior? This combo does more damage and heals myself? So why the hell would I want to use the Tural Judgment combo? Excuse me? Do a 10 pulse, increase maximum hit points by 20 and restores. Oh, so that's Thrill of Battle. Beak of the Luatena, ranged attack, increased enmity. I don't think we need increased enmity. Run of the Ronek. Rushes target and delivers an attack, but so that's just charge. And the limit break over there. Can we? I wish you could re-keybind stuff, but sure.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds!
What did this? This was just ranged attack. Okay. Nice.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'll make you eat dirt!
Oh.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Oh, hey now, hey now, hey now. Stop that.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Is that just 11,000 at the end? Well, that just does 5. So yeah, why?
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
So why? Yeah, why would I want to use this? I guess maybe at higher levels, if we play as Wuklamat again, it'll be cooler.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished her, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten! Know your place!
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawnservant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Flea-ridden upstart! Why won't you die?
Oh, we're close to dying. Supreme standard, eh?
Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawnservant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
Wait, we had 18 seconds on that one?
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Oh. You cowardly bastard. Come here. Wait, is this an AoE perchance? Yes, okay. Now I understand why we want this one.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
Oops.
Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! But changed. She wasn't like this before.
Come here, you piece of crap. What do you mean not in range? Come here. Keystone, please. Thank you.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
That's a lot of broken pots. Excuse me?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Ah, so that's one contestant out. That smile. See, look, now you have two fathers.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawnservant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise?
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawnservant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Of course, you gotta keep appearances up so no one else from the Mamool, because they're still out there, whoever wanted to destroy the entire legacy, inheritance, the whole peace between them. They're still out there. He can't really admit to anything yet. The twins ran me from one end of the Utomu horizon to the others, asking about everything of the remote interest along the way. Of course they did. For as weathered as our promise looks, she is positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? Oh, you see, she released her potential. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Eramil's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. Seems we were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Good. Earlier in the second Promises camp,
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
please do.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tulihyollal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawnservant?
Well, you're learning, so...
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I know that feeling. I think a lot of us do.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawnservant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Much as you would want to. You can't and you shouldn't.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
It's both a journey to learn about the cultures and history of Tural's people and a journey of self-discovery. Well done, Dawnservant, well done. I mean, technically, these are upgrades, except that one. I don't think it matters that much though, so... And they ran you from one horizon to the other. And... Okay. Wuklamat wishes to know how traversable the Cheniek Traverse is. Cheniek? So, what's the state of the Cheniek Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Well, see, about that... Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. See, what happened is a lot of shenanigans, and I killed a lot of people and defeated Bakul Jaja with my trusty axe. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Oh, by the way, this is my actual father. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Chinbek Traverse is now safe for travel. Just mind the slippery steps in this rain. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? I can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. I'm sure some will. If it is indeed the city where Kettenram first met the Dawnservant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawnservant received Kettenram and Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shebral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace has left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Which probably left a lot of resentment and in the village, yeah. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. So kind of like the Yokui. Except we actually... No, we didn't really fight them, did we? We were about to, but then they got attacked by a giant bird. We never did it. There are some hostile Yokui, though, so we saw them. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawnservant, it is my job to know them first of all. So do you just use Tuliolal and Tural interchangeably? So Tuliolal can be both the capital and the land and the people, and Tural is only the land, but you use can use Tuliolal for everything? It's getting a little bit confusing. Because I thought Tuliolal was only the city. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. And eat so much Shibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we'll make our way across the Shobrit Cinderfield due southeast, where we have been, past the scorched battlefield. That we can do. Now who's spying on us? Oh, it's just you, Hunmuruk. How you have grown indeed. Be proud. Where are we now? Crimson Synod. Stomach for change. Hunters with bites. Still doesn't... Hey, Dawnservant. Perfect. That's what I was looking for, actually. You could swear the Dawnservant was beaming at the sight of you. So we meet again. You're looking well, my friend. Unfortunately, there is at least one Shibral here who is not well, and so I am come to offer them succor and sustenance. Alas, my words yet lack the strength to reach them. Might I prevail upon you to help them in my stead? They are right this way. Teatro seems to be taking your measure from afar and appears pleased with what he sees. He appears very pleased indeed. Aiming high. Hello there, Drath. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with a third promise. I've been wanting to speak with you, if you have a moment. The name's Teatro, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I would be honored if it belonged to one of Wuklamat's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy man, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I would be forever grateful if you joined me. Yeah, sure, just tell me what to kill. It's kind of a blasé attitude, but sure. Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters. And working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, great, then let us be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Drath. To the southwest, you say? Down towards that quest, you say? Hello, hungry Shibral. Say, you're the companion of the Third Promise, aren't you? I've heard tell of your great strength and valor. Though I aspire to do great things, much like you, I fear I've not the stomach for it, quite literally, in fact. My family is constantly telling me I must eat meat if I am to build my strength, but my stomach protests every attempt. I simply cannot digest it. Oh, that sucks. A sensitive stomach, is it? Oh, what he requires is something filling and nutritious, yet suitable for a delicate constitution. I need but take a generous helping of my corn, raise it to a gentle boil, and there, this corn porridge should do nicely. How the hell are you cooking parts of yourself without a kitchen? Are you using creation magics? A porridge made from corn? Even my stomach should be able to handle such a dish, and it looks quite delicious. Thank you. A porridge made from corn. I mean, I like corn, but corn porridge? Doubtful? I'd like to try it sometime, though. Everyone was so insistent that I find a way to consume meat. I never gave thought to alternatives to build up my strength. You've given me much to think about. Hey, if you can't eat meat, you can't eat meat. Go find some other way. It is well that his stomach is amenable to my corn-based cuisine. How vexing it must be struggling to eat food knowing full well it disagrees with you, and ultimately having little to show for your efforts. But by adjusting his diet, he may yet find his own path. That it should be potentially paved with corn makes it all the sweeter, I should say. Speaking of paths, I must follow mine elsewhere, for the clarion call of hungry bellies beckons once more. Stay well and stay fed. There you are. Our quarry is a Chiaicha. They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they are often up among the branches nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Woutsaral Brax have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're down, and good luck. Oh. Well, you know, sure. Wait. Never mind. I do like these beginning vocals. It's no Lahi, but it's good enough. Raging Woutsar Brax. No, you don't. Okay, that was it. Okay. First point I went to, and we're done. I had a 1 in 3 chance. 33%. But yet I keep failing Disco Elysium checks at 97? I killed a tiger. You made it. I've only just returned myself and I'm eager to compare our catches. Well, you see, here, meat. Lots of meat. Oh, what? This is a outside Brax. You went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Brax out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. Trial, you say? Huh. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brax, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared. I thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brax. He saved me, and ever since I've wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. You know, I can't think of a better day to spend my days. Better way to spend my days. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forests have been behaving strangely lately. So something is up. I see. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. Well, the trial is as good as done. Of course, it's gonna be in the future as a Reaper, but yes. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I would rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream. I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. We'll get to your trial eventually. But for now, we're going southwest because there was an ether current down there. Right? Yes. %, you say? Wait, why did that sound like a freaking disc scratch? That was a weird transition. See how fun and complex the healer damage rotation is? This is it. Oh, look, I can ice. And then back to glare. Hey, Maiden. She needs to die. Hey, I can refresh Dia. Yay! Healer, you can play one-handed. At least when it comes to DPSing. Might need the second hand if you're gonna heal. If only to switch targets. Oh hey, I have 3000 mana left. Nice. 200 yards to the west. Along the edge? Or down in the dumps? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I really like these vocals. To the south, kind of looks like I can go up there, so maybe. So this is an Ibrook. I was wondering what the hell is an Ibrook? Boar meat. Okay. Ah, nope, that's down in the big blue forest. I see. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the bathroom and just stretch my legs. Do the same. I'll be right back. Oh, that feels so much better. Took some time to gobble down some vitamin C as well. Well, let's see. We're gonna take the long way back to the dirigible, I see, because there's another... I didn't see that at first. Yeah, that is... I haven't noticed that before. It's a very weird music transition. Just a disc scratching? I kind of like it. See? Village music. Normal. And then? Nope, not this time because the music was already playing. Okay. That's cool. Speaking of cool. Right, come here. I should really keep buying presence of mind elsewhere. Five? What else do I have? Control num 6? That feels weird. Num plus? No, presence of mind is gonna stay there. It's only a 2-minute cooldown after all, not gonna press it that often. Big fat black chocobo. Young Chibral, hello. The young Chibrals need someone to follow a suspicious individual. Oh there, friend, I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently I've observed one of the older residents of Ixbrax coming and going from the Jorbit Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you, follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time, actually. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close, or else this will be all for nothing. Sure. And of course you have a fence all the way here. Go away. Oh yeah, we're missing a lot of ether currents. So we have one feat left, which is the feat of Brotherhood. I'm very interested to see what the feat of Brotherhood entails. But we have 3 areas left. And I'm sure I've been basically doing only the main scenario quests, main story quests. And already halfway to max level. Well, we know one of the areas is probably going to be the City of Gold. And one of them is probably from the trailer going to be the word Solution 9 thing. That leaves one area we know absolutely not a goddamn thing about. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like Golden City, Solution 9, and then question mark, question mark, question mark? Like the Tempest, Ultima Thule. Something we had no idea about. What do you mean suspicious? Just looking around, that's not that suspicious. But yes, we will stalk him. Stalk him good and stalk him hard. Follow the elderly Chibral from a distance. Elderly, eh? The objective will end in failure if you suck. Nope, just a chocobo. See? Just a chocobo. I know you don't really have chocobos around here. Don't worry about it. I wonder, would this be enough to hide me? I would say no. In reality, no. I do kind of like that they made it way more visible, though. He lies on my back. No, you don't. Yes, it's just your imagination. Really, though, you are probably always under surveillance from something, even if it's just an ant or similar. Something is always watching. Well, that's a fluffy thing. There are no eyes on your back, sir. You're gonna run now, eh? You weren't fluffy, you were craggy. Yeah, you should be safe here, really. Mighty suspicious. Goods are in place, now I just have to collect. Ha. Alright, so no one saw me. I'll just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought, but I'm not doing anything wrong despite how this all looks. I'm trading with Mamuk, all under the blessing of Hunmuruk. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the wood. In return, we get Yatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but many of the Mamulja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliyolal, and those who remain bear old grudges. So we chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamuk. Even in Ikbrax, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes? Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Sure, let me just talk to my dear Erenville. The traverse will bring us straight to the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? It's gonna turn very azure. Very soon, I've seen it from above. And we just take the very, very, very long way back. And that's a hunt mark, yeah? No, it isn't. Kinda look like it would be. Tosok? Or is that Tosok? Who knows? Also, that's a hunt mark. There you go. Just want to discover some locations. And even more things outside the map. Ixrakt Soli. How are we supposed to get out there? Fly? Probably fly. Yes. Or just swim. I guess we can actually get down into the water here. The Utomo Horizon. Wait, so the twins... Yeah, they explored everything. Okay. Yucktel Squib. What the hell? Okay. Creepy things everywhere. Let's just travel back. I do like this one. I don't like the Namazu, but their mount is fun. Excuse me, young lass, I failed to follow an elderly Shabrak. He got away from me. He limped too fast. He returned. Did you find out where he was going? He was too quick for me. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory as to what he was up to. You see, every once in a while I'll spot people feasting on Jatika bananas. They never say where they got them from, but if that man is venturing into the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter, and until I find the truth, let's both keep quiet about this, eh? As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. Noish. Actually, no, I take that back. It's a good enough mount when you're flying, but hearing those squeaky movements all the time, no. Let's deal with the Moonhopper instead. Ah, that's better. forgot about the squeaky, disgusting foot noises. The jingling I can handle. Not the other thing. Oh, hey, look at that. That's nice. Dang it. The Jobrit Cinderfield. For many years, the savage war between the Chibral and the Mamulja raged back and forth across this scarred stretch of land. Siege armaments and defensive works yet litter the field decades after the conflict's end, and even the forest greenery seems hesitant to reclaim this ashen expanse. Keep telling you, just like after forest fires, burn up everything, spread the ashes, and make sure the soil is healthy. Regrow the forest. Chienbeck Traverse. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. "53 to the southwest, you say? Did I just completely miss an ether current here? I might have. Or is it on the other side, just on the other side here? It's probably just on the other, yeah, it's probably just on the other side, down there. Erevel said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you do have to admire the dedication. Maybe? This seems like a suspiciously empty little room, little nook, little cave in the cave, little... Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Is that a meteorite? Alluring, isn't it? More ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Okay. Paring stone? Also, freaking look at this Tural marsh. Just need to sing someone to sing "Here's Still a Tuna" and it's perfect. Here's still a tuna. Paring stone. A tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. It's magnetic. Paring stones are natural magnets. Oh, did. Okay. Sorry. That's an alarm I set for something I have already done. Also, what the hell is that? There are a lot of them. And that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Very pretty flora. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Tural, be merciful. There you are. Oh? Blue! It's all blue! Oh, right, you're a Lalafell. You couldn't see over the stones down into the forest. A far cry from the upper forests indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. At least is the wrong word, but she has kind of changed her tune from only being interested in becoming the Dawnservant and preserving peace to actually being interested in learning about all the different peoples and cultures. That's nice to see. Am I allowed to jump down yet? Yes, I am. It is so very, very blue. Would this be normal crystals or? They look like crystals. They could just be another form of meteorite. At least it's not like the Valiarmanda things that's ever burning. To the northeast. I feel like I'm missing something here. To the north. Oh shit, are you telling me it's actually up there? How though? Yep, I gotta go up again. 'Cause it's up there. I missed it somehow. That's infuriating. Perfect. Less infuriating. Attune to Aetheroid. Go find Ether Current. Go back. Teleport back. And usually night themes are fine, but this one just doesn't really do it for me. Yeah, back we go. Just keep my eyes out for an ether current. Could be somewhere within the cave system. I didn't really look around much. Could be in here somewhere indeed. No, it's definitely somewhere along this edge. How the hell did I miss it? Because I thought I had it and kind of pointed to being, yeah, outside the frickin' walls here. Is it up there? Maybe. It was kind of here and it said southwest? Which kind of led me to believe it was down there? Am I just stupid? The answer is yes. It's always yes. I am just stupid. So I'm gonna go up here, up and around. Down here somewhere. Whenever I see these, I just think of the weird green plant thing in Final Fantasy VIII. No, not Final Fantasy VIII, in Suikoden 2. That sucks you in, jumps 3 or 4 times, and then spits you out. There you are, you little green bastard. You fooled me. Never again. You hear? Never again. To the west. So now that I've actually been down there, you'd think you'd be able and allowed to jump down then, but alas, no. No shortcuts in these travels. Now to see whether or not Hunmuruk's fears were well founded. Rather more quiet than I expected. I wonder what the final feat will be. And here we finally are, now to find the Elector. This is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Finally in Mamuk, Wuklamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Elector. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alizé can go with Kryl. That leaves Drax to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove useful. Fruitful. Very fruitful. So Mamulja in typical Pelu Pelu fashion clothing. Just because he said to stop following you, I shan't. Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you up to? Stop following. Oh, he disappeared. I guess I will stop following him then. Belligerent Wunewa. Excuse me. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizens pays you. Citizens pays you? Yeah, sure. What about the Kurt Dopporo? He just left. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and just leaves. Well? Huh. So feat of Brotherhood. I guess we're gonna become friends with everyone. Please tell me you've had better luck. No. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let us go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Are you sure? Is it you people again? The stop following me guy. Yes, it is. What about this one though? I'm gonna follow you this time. He just disappears too. Okay. He didn't even say anything. He just teleported back. Empty dwelling with a hatch. Suspicious. Ooh, we go merchant. Do you even sell anything? No. Oh, 2 sneezes later. Wait, they usually come in 3. Okay. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawnservant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Let's run. A massive stone structure on the west side of the city.
Up there!
Oh, Kuna.
Bested by a mere shade.
Eorzea? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawnservant as he was in his prime.
Ooh.
The Channeler is Eorzea, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Not what I thought it would be
The
then.
first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh. Yeah, that's a big no-no.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
We're down to 2 then. Of course, Bakul hasn't officially withdrawn, but... The hell? Oh, he got hurt badly.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Well, no, nothing's forbidding you from seeking it out, I guess.
When Eorzea was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh, speaking of...
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh. Oh.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Galul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
So he was very scantily clad for a Mamul? Ja?
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
He's basically wearing nothing.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack,
You can take by force.
you can easily take.
Yeah. I don't think he dares go up against us, though.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors.
Yes. Although we're not inferior, but yes.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Get the fuck out of here.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
You were an asshole.
Let's go, brother.
I actually feel bad for him.
Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Piss off. Piss all the way off.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh?
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
They're learning. They're growing.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Yeah, but like Wook said, we can always fight later. Don't have to fight now.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
That didn't go as planned. It's hard to believe Soralja was bested in battle. That was a dramatic escalation. The first promises attendant just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? What, that he's gonna reach the City of Gold first? I mean, there have been plenty of people looking for the City of Gold. So yes and no. It's the people who used to go looking for the Temple of Gold. Not Temple of Gold, City of Gold. Where the whole quarry thing, dreams. So a little bit. I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Soralja. I have heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shape. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge the claimants equally. This Soralja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawnservant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Soralja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? I don't know what it is with this place, but I love this entire forest. This lighting, these trees, these everything. And it's fair skies at 8 in the morning. And it still looks like this. I think this is my favorite place in this expansion so far. Yeah, there's the disc scratching. Favorite music is still Tural. Can't go wrong with some hearty jazz. Finally, a real conversation. To bid us thus meet with her in private. This is both an important and delicate matter. Whatever her relation to Eorzea, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in this city. If Eorzea is Buniwa and she is Hubigu, then yes. Parents. I think we got that. She looks troubled. Dignified lady. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior. Only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community, so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you to have bested Bakul Jaja. You, Ashebral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time, might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. I mean, is it really cheating, considering one of the tests was set up so you could actually 100% fail the cooking? That is. Because if you weren't allowed to, or maybe you're, well, yeah, maybe she's talking more about the setting Wali Karmanda free. Then she wouldn't say so much. Taking by force must be, because there's nothing that says you can't take things by force, just that you get the keystones and need to be the first one to break the seal. Basically, you only need to be the first one to break the seals. The seal, not the seals. Maybe there are multiple seals. Who knows? He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquests, only to be overcome. Wait, isn't that... Didn't we fight that way back in A Realm Reborn? I gotta check. Mulal Jaja? Yeah, Wanderer's Palace Hard. Way back in ARR. So he traveled across the Sol to try and... What was it they said? Gain accomplishments or feats or something, because they said that Wuklamat had none. And yeah, in search of conquest, and he failed. Okay. Yeah, you remember that, don't you? But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Now I kind of want to... I need to go do the Wanderer's Palace hard again. Wonder if they changed anything with the release of this expansion. Something in the dialogue with him or something? Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. That doesn't sit well with me. Renounce them forever? I mean, they're still gonna be born? Are you gonna treat them like shit just because they're blessed siblings? I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? Thank you! You must decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. I mean, there's an easy way to make sure that you stop getting two-headed siblings. Stop fucking. Stop using that particular pair-up. I mean, that's also going to the extreme, but they shouldn't be shunned just because of who they are. If I can use my status as the Dawnservant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk, I'm happy to do so. But I'd like to better understand Milal Ja's motivations first. I expect it was for his devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the Rite of Succession. Gulul Jaja labored to break down walls. That his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. People who are completely stuck in tradition, are gonna be like that. Nothing wrong with tradition or doing things according to traditions, having traditions, being traditional, as long as you're not mired in it and think that's the only, the best, the only, no other way. You gotta change with the times. Keep them, sure, do it. Just don't get stuck there, yeah? Can't be stuck in the past. Gotta use the past to make the present and future a better place. Milalja has something to show you. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. How far is far? That's not far. Over here, that would be far. This is just a quick walk. Also fate. Ubigo Porter. We're gonna protect these. Well, that's gonna be interesting. You didn't happen to see any fierce-looking flora on your way here, did you? Were you set upon by a... What do you reckon one calls a group of man-eating flowers? A bushel? A bale? A bouquet? Aye, let's go with a bouquet. A bouquet of man-eating flowers while making the run from Whetstone. It was all I could do to make it here through this clearing. Then things must have been drawn to the scent of my cargo. See, I'm a porter and I need to get this delivery of soil sweetener into the hands of the Najul tenders at Golmajik. Sure. But I don't think I can either outrun or outjewel. Might I ask for your help? Sure. You're a saint! I can already hear the bouquet coming. Oh shit. You can. Oh, this ain't gonna go well. I'm already half dead. I think I need you to be in defender stance, my man. Yeah, I'm dying over here. So, lesson learned. Don't be overconfident in your abilities. Chocobo? Yeah, I think I'm out of here. This is not going well. I thought I told you to be a defender stance. Be a free stance then. I'm gonna have to take these down one by one. Unfortunately. That's gonna take a while. Maybe 3 by 3? 3 by 3 might work. But now we're 4, 5? 5 might work? No, don't bring them over here, Choco. I have someone helping me, which is good. I have more people helping me now. Good. Because I really cannot do this alone. Just gonna bring everyone over here. Shit. Whatever. It's fine. We'll get him. $500,000 experience now? That's not too shabby. Just keep going towards the quest and we'll find the ether current. To the southwest, eh? Ah. Is that a meteorite up there? Ah, in the tree, yes, indeed. Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Hilal Jaja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Ooh, more Morphos. The Cerulean Shexudros? Sure. Blue Morpho, I have you as a minion somewhere. Remember the Aetherite current over there. Oh, a small enclave? Would this be of Mamulja who rejects the Blessed Siblings' superiority faction? Canopy blocks out the sun so completely, it's as if we're in a room without windows. And I love it. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they would probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's go catch up to them. Okay, so it is very far to the west. I'm going northeast then. Northwest? I thought it was northeast. Yeah, northeast, but now it's northwest. Probably 2 currents? Right? Because I have 4 left to find. Going northeast first. So that's the first. Pretty bird? Branch bearer? Pretty bird, dead bird. I'm either really lucky with drops from mobs, or they have turned down mob drops like hell. Because usually you can't kill freaking a single mob before you have like almost a full inventory of stuff. You are beautiful. Pretty. I hope we get this as a mount. I would love to have one of these as a mount. Very pretty monsters. I'm probably supposed to go here eventually. Main quest wise, but hey. There's a big peak of something there. You're supposed to be able to get up on. Maybe with flying. Okay, that was also something. The whole kind of like a when they do some sort of reveal in movies. Big reveal. Aha. Southeast, you say? 72, 708. Oh, what? Okay, I'll get that one later. Because there's probably gonna 1 or 2 quests, ether current quests are probably gonna pop up there. So we'll get there. And I think I said this before. I do not mind the whole ether current system at all. I like it. You can't just go into an area and then immediately fly. I like having to go around and take a look around and explore and see everything from a ground level. I'm not a fan of the... Okay, look, I'm too used to the speed, okay? That's the only downside, but it's fine. Tree of Living Light! This blue-leafed tree has put down roots throughout the waters of Cenote Neozote. Its twisted trunk wrapped around the crystal core of a fallen meteorite. As well as stimulating the growth of the tree itself, the core and the strange ether it emits appears to be affecting the surrounding plant life. Yep. I stand by that the thing I said, that this feels very much Xenoblade Chronicles. It's marvelous. Marvelous is what it is. Got a long way to go. Yeah, they brought you back. The model, that is. Isn't that one of the mobs you fight in the Black Shroud? I think it is. Hello, we're here. The place I would show you is just ahead. Alright. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh, hello. Is that an underground city-ish down there?
I shouldn't have looked down.
Right. Woken Heights.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Oh.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokhui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Alright, that's pretty enough. I'm still hoping for the blue glowy birds to become a mounts at some point. It's gonna be my new favorite one. Rathalos can get a rest. Done. A cool Jaja.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
To the surprise of no one.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
What you have done?
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Squeeze me?
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Not the natural way, I guess.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting.
Oh, okay.
The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united.
So it's still done the natural way.
Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
Forced breeding?
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their ships.
Oh.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Ooh.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
So a willing genophage, kind of.
That's horrible.
A voluntary genophage.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Yeah, the bottom one is a bit too harsh. I sympathize with your pain, but
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
yeah, you were banished.
Tural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
gotta say that teaming up with Bakul Jaja was not on my list of things I thought would happen. Huh. Anyway, I'm gonna take a brief break again. I'll be right back. Always good with a nice leg stretcher. Come here. Here we go. Hey, and everything is okay there? Yes, yes. And I kind of now understand why they would want to get rid of the whole blessed thing. 1 in 100 survives, 1% survival chance. And they know this, pairing up. They do this willingly. Yeah. That's... On the one hand, I kind of want to say that, well, that has got to go. On the other hand, not really my call to make, is it? I can't enforce my will onto others, just as they can't enforce theirs on me. That's a toughie. Of course, it's kind of reprehensible, but yeah, there's still the both the whole child rearing thing, 1% survival chance, and trying to force them to change is morally wrong. Different shades, but it's still wrong. Sure. There's no one good solution, unless you talk to them and make them change their own minds. As long as you don't do it by force. Whatever. Hey, Trax, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. His pain does not justify his actions. He still needs to make amends. I hear you, I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Ooh, okay. That was a lot. That was very much a lot. You know what? Screw it. Let's ride on my chocobo. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There's my mount music. Thank you. Want that one there. Somewhere in this little part of the map there is an ether current, waiting for a brave adventurer to come and put their hands out. Speaking of chocobo, give me back mine chocobo. Let me ride mine chocobo. Poor little chocobo doesn't get enough use, considering how many mounts there are. Poor little chocobo. Speaking of things, we're gonna put our hands on the current. All the way to the east. should be down here in this shrouded area somewhere, and then that's done. No more compass turrets. Turrets? Currents. Currents, not turrets. Ah. I think one word and say another one. Of course, of course. Very common occurrence with me, even in not only when speaking this English, but also when I speak this Bakulja, Bakulja, not Bakulja, but Bakulja. How do you feel about almost being named the same as the Bakul Jaja guy? Okay, screw you. I also be speaky datty baddy in Swedish. So down here? Oh, somewhere? There it is. Have I really not been down? No, I haven't. Is there a way to naturally walk up? Yes, along that little path. Come to adventurer. Ah, and just to be certain, you do not detect any nearby currents. Yep, and this little point here is definitely fly. Discovery by flight. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods, don't I know it. But that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. Mostly agree? I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It's a struggle I know all too well. It's amazing how Wuklamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. She does. I'm kinda envious. To think that there was such a dark secret behind Blessed Siblings. Even among the Mamulja, I cannot imagine many know the whole truth. Especially not those who reside in the capital. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Alphino is ready to bring the people together, which is what the twins try and do best. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Tural Zui is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zerelja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Right, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. She didn't give one to Kryl. She gave one to Alizé, one to Alphino, one to Erenville, but not one to Kryl. I saw that. Or Kryl's movements were so subdued, it was kind of difficult to see them. Inside this house, eh? Ah, the merchant. Hello, merchant. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Hey, how about this blessed scale? A symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakul Jaja. Its blend of Hubigu and Bunua coloring makes its origin indisputable. Now, for all they know, we could have just killed Bakul Jaja and stolen the scales in order to lure them someplace to kill them all. That might be a bit on the paranoid side though. A blessed scale? In outsiders' hands? What business do you have with me? So, Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Mokshu Tural Zui at once. I've been having my eyes on this. Ah, the bananas. The rainbow-colored bananas. Stop following me. Yeah, shut up. Stop following me. Stop pestering me. We're gonna talk to the curt one over here too, or just the belligerent one? Hey, look at this thing I have. That scale. If the Blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it you require of me? No, go to this place out west. Bakul Jaja bids us come to Mokshu Tural Zui? A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Sure have. Wonderful! The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Mokshu Tural Zui as well. He had the same axe as you, Wook. Apparently there's an Anjul's nursery to the west called Golmagic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Mokshu Tural Zui afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna try and get Zareel Ja on board. That might be a toughie. Ah, it's night time, so no disc scratch. Stupid nighttime music. Lots of bananas. Also, the leaves of the plant itself is kind of nice. Yes, I like this place. Very, very colorful. This whole lower forest. Favorite place so far. Leave this place, outsider. How about you take a look at my scale? Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. Ow. The hell is that? I thank you, blessed scale-bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Mokshu Tural Zui at once. Well, that was easy. Can have that one there. It's beautiful and kind of haunting at the same time, in a way. Due to all the weird ghostly, ghastly wisp things flying around that we can't see right now for... There's one. Okay, we're almost there. And these birds. I love these birds. I love them. They look like mutated blue glowing magical chocobos. Yes. Want them as a mount. And these notes truly are everywhere. See, here we have people. Now that I think on it, why would Bakul Jaja grant you his scale? What a curious place to gather. Whatever Bakul Jaja requires of me, I shall happily provide. Whatever, eh? Never say that. You never know what someone's gonna ask of you. Never say you will do anything. Never. Where's Wuklamat? Oh, she'll be right here. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Ugh. Ah, Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? See? Almost same access. No, Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Again, not an alliance/friendship I could see. I for sure thought he was gonna get in the way and we had to beat him down, which we kinda did. And then that would be that, but no. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. And I remember once, very long time ago, when I didn't know what the hell I wanted to do with myself, I did study a few weird courses. One was basically... I don't remember the name of it. But culture was a part of it, and the very first thing they taught us was... Culture is everything humans do. How much truth there is in that statement now, I don't know, but I guess it could be. It's one of the experiences of its people, basically, yes. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating Blessed Siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I do not want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only Blessed Siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak to her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Eorzea. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. There we go. Disc scratch. Daytime music, very nice. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Yay, I got Medica 3. Which is basically the exact same as Medica 2, just slightly more potent. And that's it. Before she hears the people, Wuklamat would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Drax, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Jabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigu and Buniwa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. I don't know where I got torment from, but here we are. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile lands above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. If it's so inhospitable, why didn't you willingly retreat to the upper forest instead of fighting back the Shibral all the way here? Or are you saying that the Shibral already were from the upper forest and they encroached on the lower forest? Or were they all over? I'm not clear on the history there. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark, and I love it. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. Okay, that sucks. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. I mean, there's water, so you can probably fish. You can hunt other animals for meat. I'm sure there's some berries or herbs or something. I see plenty of actual greenery. Something you can eat. Forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you would want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. And for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive. Ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokhui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. So, with resources as spare as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to go to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hey, hold on, didn't Eorzea mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? And that rather insignificant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back after these messages. Yeah, we also saw the tree and meteorite thing. Such beautiful and pretty birds. Let's go this way. Alright, these are three. I had known that Yoctel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definite conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So, how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. They really need more voiced cutscenes. I mean, yes, the number of voiced cutscenes have increased throughout the expansions, but more. Basically, make anything main scenario quests related, make everything voiced, I say. Hello, walk. Waka waka walk. Yeah, I see lots of meteorites over here. Kryle? It's right over here. Okay, yeah, so that I guess that kind of confirms it. Maybe these are also meteorites? Although they do look like earth shards. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let us do all that we can. This is not a shard. This is not a fragment. That's a whole ass meteorite. And how the hell would you pronounce that? Seshudros? Keshudros? Also, this looks very sharp, very sharp. Meteorite shards, meteorite fragments. Did you find your fragments? Sure did, pal. Here we go. Meteorite shard. A softly glowing remnant of an ancient meteor shell. Much obliged. Alfino, Kryle and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Mokshu Tural Zoi to go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. And if I wanted to get up from here... this way. Old growth blue leafkin. Yep, Medica. I'm gonna get one more charge on Tetragrammaton. Just nice. And then we get Divine Caress. Hey now. Ghost Moth. I can probably tank this. It's fine. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, free stance, good. Why an Afflatus Solus there? Well, mostly because I want to get Misery rolling. That's a nice glowing axe, by the way. Minos replica, okay. $698? Oh, getting there. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Shalian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Drax. I can feel it. Purple, you say? Give me purple. Mook is determined to find a solution. I'm sure Serel Ja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawnservant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kuna and the others will be back with their report soon. I just hope it has good news. There's gotta be some edible plants that can thrive in these conditions, right? The music says yes. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, but as you've seen crops fail time and time again. But we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlayan, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkpearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the popoto and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agriculture options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Well, you couldn't know. Well, you didn't know. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Exactly. What's done is done. Look forward. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together. Prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Drax? Sure, I'm an outsider, but sure. In friends, both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Let us bring the shadow. Friends? A perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zerelja the good news about his forest. He's gonna flip out. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. No. I think he's too mired in the past. I would be very happy to be proven wrong, but I think he's too set in his ways. Stop that. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. You're gonna withdraw? We're counting on you, Wuklamat. But it's only Wook and Koda left. The first promise was disqualified. Bakul has definitely withdrawn. He placed all his trust and faith in Wook. Wuklamat's gonna head to announce her readiness. Never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Sural Ja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. And again, still 3 zones to go. Golden City. Solution 9. Because I've already seen some FC members be in Solution 9, so that's definitely gonna be a zone. I haven't seen this last one though, seen the name of anything from the last one. Which is mostly because I've been keeping away from opening the guild menu, because we do have a few level 100s already, so I don't really want to look at it. Oh, hey look! We got a duty! Someone is going to fetch Zerelja. He should be here soon. Item level 666, which is not the number of the beast. It's not the number of the beast. I think it's 616 or something like that. It's not 666. Fittingly ominous music. Yeah, he's gonna be pissed.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the Blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us.
We're strong together.
But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh? Hello.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
I just realized I have no freaking idea who the final boss of this expansion is gonna be. I thought it was gonna be a two-head, but it's starting to look unlikely. So now I'm even more excited for what lies ahead. You ready, people? It's a trial, but without being in a trial. Let's go.
Bear witness to our resolve.
Bear witness to ours.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
They're weird surroundings, eh? Oh. Yes, indeed.
This place sundered Baligarmanda's
This, I need to learn how the hell... Ah, okay. I get it now.
Fire rain.
I just needed to look at it again. I get it now. Well, this is just a Titan mechanic. Oh, oh. Ooh, Kryl got hit. I do like that they make the NPCs able to be hit. No idea if that's scripted or if they can just, you know, kind of sometimes be hit. But it's cool. Also, there are little comments about when it happens.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, barbarian bastard.
Right, I forgot to check thin light. The changes. Thin air, not thin light. Eh. I'll forget to do that again.
How is this?
Or was it changed? Okay. Book, Uri, Alfie, and Thancred are...
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Yep, this is taking a lot of damage.
For Lamachi!
There we go, Kuna.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
We shall. No, okay. No, it didn't change at all. Gotcha. I thought they were planning on changing it. Here's the thin air works exactly as it usually does. Good to know.
You're not alone.
Whoops. Hey, stay away from me! See? I get it now. I understand it now. Just needed to feel like a dumbass. Celestial Flame, eh? Oh dear. Well, this is not the best way to stand.
I know not who you are, but I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the Risen Kindle.
This was the attack he tried to do,
Wrath be sundered.
but couldn't because the reason was sleeping. Two-handed pixelated sword? Sure.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawnservant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawnservant. For Tural!
Well, thank you for the balance, Eorzea. That was fun. That was fun.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Don't be such a sore loser.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who's this then? Cat and Ram? We're alive?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
It was him we saw.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tanqua?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Piercing blue eyes.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No!
He looks good for...
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
How old is he?
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Because for some reason...
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawnservant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions, we're Wooklamat's friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yes.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
The last one. Now we just need to find the actual Golden City.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Join us. Come along.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wooklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wooklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
So we're not going to find Kettenram's sunken stuff, because he's right here. is alive. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. I will not stand in your way. But mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamuk, no one else. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise, and now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the colors and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. And someone you liked may one day become your hated enemy. It goes both ways. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Again, if it was only that easy. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we have done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Well, color me pleasantly surprised. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Realistically, it's all a little too neat, because things do not work out this way. But it's good to see. It's hopeful. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Nice. And 3 more quests until we can fly high. And here's one. Prudent Hunter. Would appreciate your discretion. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask for your help with something? There are too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of Golmagic Grove. Where's that Golmagic? Oh, you look tired. What's wrong, friend? Shidil Jah's eyes are brimming with tears. You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Shidil Jah, and my husband and I were attacked by wyvers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotolja, and he's near Golmagic Grove. Please hurry. Yeah, I'm headed out that way anyway. So of course I'll help. Too many obstacles. I'm getting lazy. You know, I have a Reaper level. I'm gonna get enough fates done. So. There he is. Lost and powerless. Also, chocobo, thank you. Easy. It's weird how quest mobs always have so many fewer hit points than regular mobs. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you? Or, you know, spawned in for quest mobs? Wyvers don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that you receive a proper reward. Shidil Jah should be anxious for our arrival as well. I'll be right with you. I need to go to the grove first. The grove with the plentiful and colorful bananas. Bananas. What were we doing here? A hunter. Beast of the Heartlands. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? They supposedly were once Mamulja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact for fear they will be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leafkin generally keep to themselves, deep in the forest. But recently, one has been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamuk's superstitions to dispose of it, and to not speak a word of the deed. Oh. This is where we saw someone at level 98 doing this, so someone had been power leveling. Oh, whatever floats your boat. Okay, so maybe not all quest mobs have very few hit points. This one sure took a beating. Thank you, traveler. Now we will be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the Blue Leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamulja was cursed first or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Dopro punished for felling trees, others say it was a Bunawa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just like the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. That Blue Leafkin just now, could it have been? No, it's just a story, after all. Anyway, you have done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friend. Vroom vroom outside, yes, yes. Someone owns a motorcycle and they are very, very happy to drive it. Sometimes all the hours of the day. I don't really mind. It's kind of a nice sound. Nice sound, not nice sound. Nice sound. Could be worse, they could stand and just vroom 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 vroom, but they don't. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. My Gotolja is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. You're very fortunate you weren't killed by adventurers. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyvera, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyveras weren't feisty, they were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyveras are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyveras to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. There's little in it for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up. Thank him, dearest. He is doing us a kindness. Right, just not all used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. it's gonna be a few days before I help you, but sure. I was about to ask, why are there so many empty houses? But they kinda explained that. A lot of people went to Tural because they don't want to live in the forest. That's why there are so many empty houses. This is my first time meeting Kettenram. A Rogaden, if I ever saw one. It's just a normal Rogaden. Of all the things I expected to discover in Tural, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. Kettenram, living legend of and the Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Ice Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Okay, so you live here in the forest? But you must travel often to Tulayolal if Wukak knows you. Up here. That house where I first tried to find a freaking ether current when we first got here. Just to be sure. Perfect. This should be the last one. I should be able to fly after this. Now regale me with your tales, sir. Hey, map of... Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how ye won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And incidentally, to remind Zerelja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Huh. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. But didn't you see this sepulchre atop Warkor Zormor? That's right. Kettenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Valigarmanda being but one of our triumphs, he and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces? I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Oh? How? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmaruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gurfurlur's abilities are at all representative, the Yokui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here, in these forests. Golden City here? Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? Well, it would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Erenville? You're Karchia's boy, ain't she? However the hell you pronounce that. We heard that name once when we saw the sepulchre in Orkorzormor. She told me about you. Said she tasked ye with finding the Golden City. That's the Golden City, not the Golden City, but the Golden. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Uklamat's not the only one who have grown, thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Huh. Was I ever that young? Glad to see at least some of us waited for him. Oh. You waited for me? It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a little bit longer. Alfino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Aetheryte it is. I shall wait right here. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. I could have mended your gear. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. Haha, you won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Zerelja? You've come to help us? No. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. That's a nice little loophole. And anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky-Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. So the Yokwi lived in Yaktel, got dreams about the Golden City, and went to Tural? Way north? That's gotta suck if they ever find out where the Golden City is. Well, I bet Gurfurlu knows, because wasn't the Dawnservant with a party of companions when he found the Golden City? Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them, even though I said that no one would find out about it, but sure. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawnservant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yukhui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpolo's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of Sky-Deep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak Descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawnservant. She is shaping up to be one, that's for sure. This is it, everyone. To the Sky-Deep Cenote. Oh, you are really forcing me to walk over there so I can't fly on my own down, eh? Instead of completing the main quest here so I can get the final ether current. Ah, you bastards. Well, settle in, folks. We're taking a long ride out west. In silence, while we listen to the disc scratching, awesome music. In just a few moments. Dang it. Purple. Ish. Give me both blue and this color as a mount. Please. What do you mean docile? They're aggro. See? Aggressive creatures. They're not docile. Aww. Also, just remember that I think the quest to unlock the next hunt was level 94. I should do that at some point. Imposing beast, we're finally here. Ride the beast to the sky deep cenote. Yes. With a powerful leap, the beast takes flight. And it all got silent and eerie. This is very blue. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects, at the very least. Now, if there were actual spirits here, how would they know that the gesture we did is for respect? Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Oh, I have a feeling it's far from over. We're only halfway through the zones. Oh. Dungeon time. Yeah, you know what? I actually want to take my time to go through. So I'm gonna go with people. Not with people. I'm gonna go with you people. Let's see. Alphino has to sit out, so these are the only ones we can take. Gotcha. Member selection available? No, not really. Ah, now that memory that Bakul Jaja had makes sense. That's all the dead children. I see. I see. Don't need that. Bonus will be rewarded for first time completion of this duty. What do I actually have down here? 149.50 if it runs 6. This looks a little bit different. Could just be me, though. Was the rewards list always here? I don't remember this. Anywho. Let's go, people. Let's go, everyone. Now I could run ahead, but they're not gonna AoE anyway. I might as well take it slow. I'm gonna AoE, but are we fighting the we're fighting the monk or the horror? Those are usually called monks. That's the monk. Oh, we're taking the arrowhead. I mean, sometimes it only makes sense to do the dungeon with the party of NPCs anyway, such as the dungeon in Elpis. That was a freaking blast to go through with the actual party members you had at the time of the MSQ. I won't forget these children, not ever. And I feel kinda sorry for people who didn't. If they care about the story and having fun. See, Wook has plenty of life. 50,000? That's fine. 47? That's fine. You can... Okay, fine.
You underestimate me!
Yep, there are just so many. Feels bad. And we have ghosts and specters and probably spirits. Are we gonna have pots here as well? Urns? Yeah, we do. Over there. Actually, let's... Rook, follow me. No? Well, I'm gonna get these... Gonna go get these people anyway. Now she comes. Exactly, no holding back.
Back off!
I'll even give you one of these. Ooh, that's pretty. They increased the potency slightly and made it pretty. I can appreciate that. As I keep forgetting that Swift Cast is now in 40 seconds instead of 60 seconds cooldown. I actually want to see that again. Very pretty. So what the hell can be a boss down here? That thing. A feather ray. And it's another square area with extra things on the sides. I wish for fewer square and round areas. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Causing problems to others will be compelled to release feather special attack when cast. Excuse me? How? Why? Glowing bubbles. So we have some near shenanigans. Oh, this was not the best place to stand. Bubble bomb. Oh, this looks... Are we gonna get pushed back, or are they gonna get pushed? They are. Okay. I thought it was us, but okay, it's them. Okay, trouble bubble. Bubble bubble. Oh, you go a little bit weird. A trouble bubble, the trouble thing, I guess that would only trigger there if you were hit by a trouble bubble? Is my guess? Yeah, I'm gonna be standing like right here. That Alice? Yes. Okay, we're trouble again. Okay, so no, it does not release when you get hit by... Oh. Wait. No, I thought that maybe we spawned bubbles, but we didn't. Yeah, I don't get that one. It'll be fine. I'll learn it at some point. Visor of Healing. That's actually better than what I have. 666. Let me try it on. Yeah, okay, no. That's ugly as hell. Can we go? Miner's Mark. Are we getting to the Yokwi part now? I think so. Oh yeah. And of course we have spiders. Because you gotta have spiders in quarries and caves. There's quite a few of you. No, you're quite low on hit points.
Now I'll show you.
We have some snakes down there. The holy is pretty. And the best heal in the game. Do you really take out square shapes in the ceiling? Okay. This is just a Minecraft mineshaft.
Take that!
Was it what? Ah. I was about to say, what the hell was that purple goo? Kryle's a Pictomancer.
Now I'll show you.
Sky Deep Ring of Casting. Yeah, that's gonna become gems. Seals, not gems. Rats, there are rats! You're gonna come alive, aren't you? Either you or all of you. on for size. Oh, more people? More people. We have cubes now.
No holding back!
Ah, dang it.
Try this!
It's very calming and relaxing music for being inside a quarry full of dead Mamulja blessed siblings.
You underestimate me!
I gotta say. Our workers have fallen. Activate firearms. Bazooka arms guy? Vurgar metal grounds. Oh. Core engaged. Firearms has risen. Cool. Die. Now this is a big area. I don't trust that. Eight or 9 times out of 10, the enemy will begin with an AoE attack. Okay. Oh, that looks like a mirror? Oh. Okay, that's kinda cool. Also hurts. So it's gonna shoot and it's gonna mirror, and it, at the same time the yellow blob is gonna do a very big, very big AoE attack. Circular one. Mirror maneuver? That one? Oh, shit? Okay. Okay. Cool, but hey. That should hold you. Oh no, not another mirror maneuver. Yeah, and where are you gonna go after that? Ha! I even remembered I have ethereal shift, sprint, shift. I'm probably just gonna rely on that one. It's fine, Wuklamat will survive. See? No problems. Tides of casting. Why the loincloth flap? What's going on here then? Technology? Magitech? Yeah, this is peculiar, Kryle, I agree. I am digging this music immensely.
Now I'll show you.
Take that!
You underestimate me!
Yep, curiouser and curiouser. Are those? Kinda similar to the Yokwi pictograms? That just looks like a... This looks like a jet engine, rocket engine or something. Hello? Secret purple Triforce? I don't really know why, but this just makes me think of the Talos Principle. This doesn't.
still.
There's some sort of core in the middle. Did we kill the little guy? Did he die? Or did he run away and is he gonna slot himself in there? Stonemason? Okay, these are pretty beefy. Very beefy. But should also be the last guys. Oh no, that's the, okay, that's the fighting arena. So the little guy is probably not gonna slot himself in there. This could probably be the entrance to the Golden City. Scouter of Silence, Maul Skull. Yeah, that's exactly what you are. And you have arrows in your head. And big stony breastplates. Come on, gang, we're fighting a fudge. You're huge. Time to test our metal then. Mush. Ow. That was uncalled for. Power into his fists on the right one to be then the left one. Yep, he powered his right one first. So that's just a marks smash. Damn. Skull crush. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here. Push us back. Ooh, I got too close to the edge. And who ran into me? Because that was way too many hit points for me to lose. Get caught in that and you're done for. Mm-hmm. Fine. Ringing blows again? This way first, and then you do that, and you do that. Yep, whoop, stay away. I used to have someone, I don't remember their name, but they were also in our FC, who liked to kind of troll people with that, you're gonna stand on trial, in the near raids. Because they like to play a tank, and they got that, and they ran into, you know, they ran into the parties to kill as many people as possible. They're not part of the FC anymore, of course. This was with random people. I mean, if you do that with I'm just gonna do America for fun's sake. Do that in a complete 24-man with your FC. Well, that can kind of be funny. Just mess around, but do it with randoms? Nah, man. That just came to mind, I don't know why. But they were Lalafell, so Lalafell confirmed the evil.
Try this!
I didn't stand close enough. Well, probably maybe better to stand so you get pushed slightly diagonally instead of straight. Could also possibly shorecast. But hey. That was me being bad. Mush. Yep. Slightly to the side. I'm gonna stand over here. Okay, that does way more damage on me. For some reason. Might be because I'm still going with 660 gear instead of the 663. That shouldn't do much difference, though. And you do it slightly random. Thank you. That's nice. I do wish, and always wish for bosses to do things a little bit more randomly instead of 100% scripted all the time. So any deviation from to make it a little bit more random is very much appreciated.
This should do it.
Yep, going this way first. Okay, I want to check. Does shorecast work? Sure does. Now I know. I'm aiming for the corner. Stay away from me, people. I'm aiming for the corner again. Oh, Alice. Come on. Ash layer. Did you do that one before? I don't remember that. He probably did. Damn, you hit 4 times. Don't die this time. Two on guards? Take a little bit less damage. Should really be better about using Temperance for reducing incoming damage. Ah, he died from a Flatus misery. My misery is your misery. How are we feeling? Strikingly different from the rest of the Synod. Never seen a place like this before. We must be very deep underground by now. And that must be that light. This is the city of gold. Ooh, orchestration roll. Thank you. Mine. Axe. Got the two eyes here, kind of raggedy hair, and we have a crown or something. Interesting.
This place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Doubtful.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Oh, we hope not.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Could still be Asians behind it. Because remember that Emmett said he'd made many technologically inclined civilizations?
A golden light. Could it be?
The Allagans were most likely not the first. And not all of them were probably on this shard. Of the source, on
There's
the source.
something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Like so.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Oh?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Tablets.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Insert the tablets and play the Song of Time to open the door of time. Would kind of suck if you would have to put them in a certain specific order. That's a lot of combinations.
Leave it to Alfino.
Ah.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Have you been stalking us, Gulul? Mr. Dawnservant?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the rite of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Indeed. Home at last. Why we hunt. Also have 2 role quests to do, I think. But since the game hasn't said that we have to do them, gonna do them all later. I'm going to take another break. Stretch my legs a little bit. Also, a little bit of a longer break this time, but I'll be back in 15 or 20 minutes or so, hopefully. So make sure you take a break too, get hydrated, go take a piss, go take a crap, take a stroll outside, if it's not too hot, and I will see you very soon. done. There we go. Good and nice little break. Getting poked. Lots of people logging in. What's happening? Also need to learn how to spell. I'm going to go on for a little, just a little bit more. We're just discovered the Golden City. I need to know a little bit more about this before I give up. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklama to victory in the right of succession. Have we really? Like me, I expect you to have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. And now I get the last ether current. Now I can fly in wherever that was. In Yaktel, thank you. Riddler, ruler. Much ado about nothing. Painter on the hill. Why we hunt? Well, gonna lock that eventually. Let's just move on. Upon speaking with Peshik, well... Okay, so this is gonna be the Ascension probably. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamat's victory in the right of succession. It is a great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawnservant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Oh, not a few days later? Not the Ascension? Oh, Kona. Hello? Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. What you mean? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions. Particularly you. I'm just sitting and playing with a pen if you're wondering about the sounds. My hands are fidgety, I need to do something with them. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Also kind of destroyed the pen too, so this is supposed to go here, but it's now broken, so... This happens with all of these pens. I always break off this little thing. You know, Wuklamat did all the work. I was just moral support and, you know, someone she could talk to. It was all Wuklamat. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawnservant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration as her head chef, while making no mention of me. Oh, I'm sure she has something in mind for you. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all. Now, if you'll excuse me... Yeah, don't worry, Kona. I think she has something in mind for you. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. You don't have to be jealous, man. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. At least for this expansion, but then I'm off to other adventures. Yeah, I do wonder how they're gonna make a completely new long story after this, and thus it arrived. The day of the Dawnservant Ascension Ceremony. Gurfurlur! And a lot of Yokwi.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawnservants.
It's the very first time it has happened. This will be Dawnservant number 2.
It's starting.
The Dawnservant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Yeah, I wonder if that head is ever gonna wake up.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawnservants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuklamat.
Yeah, I see some people who aren't very happy about that.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawnservant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Hey, but cool!
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawnservant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
There we have it. Kuna! Right?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Broken legs?
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawnservant with me, Kona?
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawnservant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawnservant.
How are you going to transport it to the other pillars, though?
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
So I was a little bit off. It wasn't going to be all...
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Would have been? Is he gone?
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawnservant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tural.
So yeah, slightly off. It wasn't all 3 siblings that were gonna rule together, only 2 of them. Also, Erenville is still kinda probably the Dawnservant's adopted son. Second, his head has been dead for 3 years. How has it not rotted? And how bad does it stink? And since it hasn't rotted, does the blood keep flowing in it? If so, how did he die? She might have told someone what she was planning. But Wuklamat does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the right of succession. It is a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wuklamat finally got the recognition she deserves. Wuklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the 2 of them, I dare say our new Dawnservants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. And now, we need to know about Galuf. Because the Dawnservant was gonna tell his successor all about it earlier in Yoctel. Shibral and Mamuja being friendly. Kettendrum lurking in shadows.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Who's skulking in the shadows of your roof? Oh, that was not a lot of time you had left. Why? Ooh, 97, nice. Why though? Kryl is brimming with pride at Dawntrail Orchestrion Roll. Uklama has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kuna as her fellow Dawnservant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kuna completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. Speaking of... Hello, Dawnservant. Number 1. Dawnservant of Resolve, I guess. We're gonna have Dawnservant of Resolve and Dawnservant of Reason. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawnservant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lama T. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Me throughout this entire expansion. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamachi. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained somehow. That said, would you join me, Drak? Okay. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. I'll take a second tour through Tuliolal. Mount unavailable in this location. Ready? Let's go. Our first up is Aunt T's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wook, Evu, and Mablu should be there. Well, Wook, you know the fastest way is this. Whoop. She followed. Good. Ah, second too late. While I'm here, might as well. Oh, there's a summoning bell here as well. I thought this over here was the only one. Wait. Shadow Greaves of aiming, you say? Do they look good? Gauntlets of striking? Oh, look out, Master of the Dawn Hunt wants to introduce you to a certain someone. Oh, the Wing of Protection has been keeping a beady eye on you. Say you've been making yourself useful. That your adventures have taken you to nigh on every corner of Tural. Including Yaktel, I hear, the land of my people. I know how dangerous those woods can be, not only from the tales of my ancestors, but from the bills on the board too. Think you're ready to take on a bigger challenge? That's the spirit. Alright then, let me tell you what these intermediate marks are all about. Beginner level marks can be taken down by any hunter or mercenary, but these ones call for a mite more preparation. I'm not just talking physically, but mentally too. If you're going to risk your life for going after these beasts, it's important to know what you're risking it for. Which is why I tell everyone who thinks they're ready to move on from beginning builds to talk to Tjotkot. First, she is a master huntress and a mentor to would-be vipers. You'll find her down in the Gornitruk Gleam Sands. Look for the Jabral with the cobalt fur and ask her to tell you our story. Yeah, no. No. Wook Evu, our beloved stalker, who has been very helpful. Dawnservant Wooklamat, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. Ah, but I cannot, you are Dawnservant. Too respectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawnservant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wooklamat before become Dawnservant, Drax. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawnservant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity. Which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, as long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It is so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer. In Tural, for instance. Yeah, we haven't even been there. It's kind of weird. She's now the Dawnservant over all of Tural. In Tuliolal, but she hasn't been to Tural. She hasn't been to the northern continent at all. What about their culture? What about the peoples up there? Or is Tural not part of Tuliolal/Tural? I don't remember. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you require them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawnservant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonjantan around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? Would be so funny if I was an Ellison right now. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokhui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Tacos. Me want tacos. That's a pretty sword. Level 100. I'm not gonna look at you. Oh, Gurfurlur, you do tower over the crowd. Jeez. Wukla, Dawnservant, Drax, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawnservants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Drax. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and, colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice, which we never did, showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawnservant, I will do everything I can to bring about the same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yokhui in Chirwagur Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and pot sworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Shibrax rocks, I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too, even though not all buildings will fit you. At least the palace will, because your Kui were the ones who made it, right? I do believe. Yes, I pseudo believe. I do so believe. Pseudo? That's a command for something else. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawnservant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I would say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. She says with a knowing smile. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. Of course. Always try to fulfill my promises. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Tanqua, that is. Oh, he did. Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. I thought it was thunder outside, it was just another bike. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he would be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. You just wanted me along for moral support? Let's talk to this cat. You're a good cat, aren't you? You have business with me, Outlander? I think. Paul Ugav sent you, eh? More meat for the marks. Though you look to have a little more about you than most. Well, if you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn Hunt, I should let you know a little more about it. Where to begin? You might say at the beginning, but it's hard to put a pin in exactly when that was. Even before Kuna brought the system of marks and bills over from Eorzea, our people were hunters. Not just for food, but for safety, hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence was inimical to our own. It was for that very purpose that the Vipers came to be. The finest hunters in Tural banded together to hone their skills and their blades, and devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the fiends. I am so looking forward to trying out a Viper. At first we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk. Folk who would take it upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after Gulol Jaja united Tural under the Dawnservant's crown that our role as protectors of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Yasulani to Yaktel, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them all. That's when Kona proposed we bring in the system he'd seen in Eorzea, calling on adventurers and mercenaries to handle those threats we couldn't. If there's a point to this little history lesson, it's this. Many folk joined the hunt seeking adventure, or glory, or fortune, but from the very beginning, whenever that was, it's been about the one thing and one thing only. Protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. And one more request that I make of every Viper to train under me. Don't get yourself killed. We hunt to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. I reckon that's enough moralizing from me for one day. It's about time I headed back to Yaktel. Come and drop by if you're ever in the area. Well, throwing myself into danger is kind of in the job description, so I can't promise to not throw my life away. Back already, are you? Did Tiat Kat tell you everything you needed to know? Yep, pretty much. Good to hear. We don't hunt to kill, we hunt to live. Remember that and you will be fine. Speaking of, I took the opportunity to update the ledger. You're approved to take on intermediate marks now. Good hunting and good luck. I haven't even found all the marks in this one. Give me the intermediate ones. Oh, necrosis. The freaking pineapple flowers. Ugh. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Oh no, no rushy diddy. We even did a little side quest.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about.
Right.
I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
Place in your cabinet, eh?
I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
I mean, I could see me making this my base of operations. I like this city.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
And I'm a bona fide 100% adventurer
right.
now.
This is for you.
So.
A permit granting passage to Shat Tural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Ah, so it's gonna be, is it gonna be, no. Yes, no?
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawnservant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Your mentor?
What about the rest of you?
Eorzea and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tural as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Tural, perhaps?
Perhaps. I mean, 3 zones left, so is it going to be Tural, Golden City Solution 9? But that can't be, because they have never revealed the final zone before. Also, like we can see here, for some reason, when any kind of texture outline, whether it be from structures or characters, are outlined against the skybox, like we see here, it gets jaggedy. It was the same with Wuklamat when she was doing her speech. Every time we could see the sky, it was really jagged. Tural? Yeah, that is the plane. I'm an adventurer, I'm gonna adventure.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Yeah, I need to know why that wasn't part of the Dawnservant thing.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Because that's weird.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Tural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Sure.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Or was it simply that Tural was already behind the Dawnservant? It was already united, he just needed to fix the southern continent? If we were ever told, I honestly do not remember. Because that was some hours ago. And a lot of story since.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Tural Skygate.
Unless Golden City and Solution 9 is one zone? Hey, Connor. Ooh, she got up there fast.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Oh. So this is going to be Tural. Guessing then, because there's no way that we're gonna spoil the final zone in the trailer, right? Golden City / Solution 9 and then question mark. Okay, I'm way more into this now. As you may remember, if you haven't seen that, I did say I was kind of cautiously optimistic about it because I didn't know how it was gonna be. But because of the weak hook, I guess, in Endwalker, we basically only got a 6.55 patch build up for a new story instead of the more. We usually get a 6.4 or 0.4 and forward. The Void Arc was way too long. It should have ended in 6.3. And it kind of started out a little meh, but I'm really into this now. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Tural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Ah, forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawnservant may have scarred me for life. Give me that orchestral. Give me that music. So what the hell is gonna happen now? Meanwhile, in the depths of Skydeep Cenote. And the seal is back in place. First promise. Well, you don't have all the keystones. Unless you stole Wuklamat's. Which I guess you could have. You must have. Either that or Kunos. This is the gate to the Golden City. Two decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning something. Well, what he discovered was something the Dawnservant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. Yeah, petitioning the study of this place, which we already knew. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known the doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawnservant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. Oh, okay, a military coup immediately. Or a coup d'etat at least. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawnservant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, Promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. And why don't you open the door? It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Is that so? Evil toothy smile. Where did your key go? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Where's the key? You're not holding the key anymore. Where's the key? Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise, why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Where did the key go? Erenel is ready to set off. The long road to Tural. We're 2 levels ahead of the MSQ. Ready to get underway? Oh yeah. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Tural is a wonder in its own right. What time is it? 8? Perfect. because that's where I'm gonna leave this off. I need to go eat and do a lot of other things as well, eventually. But I've had a blast. We completed the... let's call it Dawnright, Rite of Succession. Uklamat and Kun are on the throne. Kettenram found, Kettenram dead. Bakulja friend? First promise asshole. Betrayer of friends. And... I guess... disappearer of keys? Anyway. More Final Fantasy Dawntrail tomorrow. Let's see what happens then. As always, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching it. It means a lot to me. Never doubt that. Please take care of yourself, be kind, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.